Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for now. Yeah, I have a feeling it was trying to give me the like complete robust method yesterday, and it's just that's not what I needed. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, I actually Okay. So you find the base, right click, create child, name it whatever. I don't think the base cube inherited the stuff, but that's actually a good thing to check that I haven't done yet. Let me just put that one there. And do I need to rebuild for that? No. Okay. And no, this one's solid. This one doesn't rotate. This one doesn't move. That one's just there. It blocks the character. It doesn't make the counter go up, but these ones do. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Because that was actually a good point that I'm a little surprised I forgot to check out myself. Okay, but let me just save that. All right. Okay, so it's actually empty. Well, technically it's got the color, right? The material and the mesh. I don't know if that counts, so let me see. Okay. Oh, perfect. I can finally check the size and stuff of this. It's still tiny. Why is it still tiny? Also, no, not today. At least not right now. Oh, God. Why is it still tiny? One moment. Hi. How are you? Yeah, because I don't know if you've ever tried singing without warming up, without any background music, without anything assisting you. It's kind of hard. Okay, where's my stupid chat box? There. See if that helps. Okay, that might be. Oh. Nice, nice. Okay, wait, so it's not. This is tricky. I'm pretty good. Yesterday's stream, not so good. um, but it's a new day. Got fresh eyes on it. Yeah, I see. I'm trying to figure out if I can, where is the... Should appreciate this, by the way. I had to go out and get a whole different version of OBS to make this work. Okay, can I... Where... I feel like... Oh yeah, it was something. And it also didn't work very well yesterday, which is why it wasn't such a good stream, because I started an hour late after having fought with it for like that entire time, trying to just get it to connect to the two stupid sites. But yeah, it's fine now. It's still a bit of a pain, and obviously, like you can see, there's still a little bit of configuring I have to do. Most notably, I guess I really can't change that, can I? That's a bummer. Well, that's not ideal. Gotta be honest. That is not ideal. Is it in a well-ventilated area? Here, I guess I can do this part on here. Maybe let me make it a square. Yeah. Is it... Oh, maybe it might have been a better question to start with. Is it hot there right now? That might have been a good place to start. Oh, that'll also do it. Yeah. Well, okay, but what about the temperature in general? Because I'm freezing, but it's not exactly cold in here. I guess that's That's why it's usually on top, huh? I'm cold all the time. Like I'm just a very cold. Whoopsie, not that. I'm just like my default is cold. I don't know why. It's just I do really well in hot temperatures and I do really poorly in cold temperatures. Like almost 36 C. God damn. Wow. Okay, no, that's hot. That's pretty hot. Right now here it's 24 C. So, and rainy. So, inside, oh boy, I have to do the conversion. Inside it's 73 Fahrenheit, if you know whatever that is in Celsius. I, here. $22. It's 22 in here and I'm freezing. But also in my defense, the air conditioning just turned on, which makes it feel a lot colder than it actually is. So like it is technically 22 in here, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels closer to like, 19, 17 wind chill type thing. The AC is really cold while it's turned on, at least. Right. Yeah. Oh. Jeez. Well, I'm sorry. I wish we could swap places. I would do fine in the heat. But the reason I need to keep it so cold here is for my chinchilla that I showed last time. Or I guess not technically last time, but you know what I mean. The chinchilla. Chinchillas have very, very thick fur, so they need to be kept cold. I think the max they can be. Oh God, what is? Why is it not focusing? Hi, Stormy. Hi, Reese and Puff. There you go. They can only get up to that before they start overheating and get like heat stroke. So I need to keep it cold. Like cold. Yeah. I mean, during the day it's a little bit, yeah, right? During the day it's a little better because they're asleep and, they heat up obviously if they run around a lot. So a little bit better then. But at night I need to keep it really cool. Like a good, what would it be? Like, actually maybe 19. I don't know. Nice. 20. I was close. 20 and a half. My conversions are really rough and they're fast and they're close enough, but like they're not always very close. Right. I was gonna check one more thing, which is the alerts. And this one I can actually test, luckily. So I can see. Let me know if this is too loud or anything. Because it's definitely in the wrong spot. Let's try that again. Cool. Okay, now that goes up. You also go up. Yeah, hi, Kevin. I love all the little placeholder things they have in there. It's where is it? They've got a little I think I can show all this. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, they got all these like things you can preview. I don't know why the font shows up differently here than it does on my side, but whatever. You can do like bunch of stuff. Where's the alerts? That's or yeah, no. That's what I was thinking. You can do stuff like that. Oh, it's Kevin again. Look at that. Hey, Kevin's a real big fan today. So, yeah. All right. Cool. Now that's situated. Good. All right. Okay, perfect. So now I can make, oh, nuts. Why did I do that? There we go. Okay. All better. Oop. Oh no, it's going too fast. I'm still getting the config figured out. Okay. Also, I made the basement. Oh, yeah, I mean, the best part about, I think it's kind of funny. The best part about programming with AI is that it'll reach a certain point where it'll finish itself. So that's pretty handy for some things. But if you tuned in yesterday at all, um, did it? Now that's fascinating. If you tuned in yesterday at all, it was giving me some horrendous advice and made me basically slam my head into a wall for 2 hours, which is why I ended early. That's all up on YouTube if you care to see it. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. It's just 2 hours of me losing my mind. All right. Base new child blueprint. Oops. Projectile cube. Now, what do I want to do with this? I got as far as thinking of the idea, not as far as figuring out what to do with it. Well, let's see what it starts me with. Oh, oh geez, you skipped right to the sentient step. Pretty soon it'll be asking for a whole ecosystem, a whole community. Okay. Really doesn't give me a whole lot. That could be kind of fun. Just throwing small brick walls at people. It named it. Oh, geez. Oh, man, it even named itself. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's the benefit. And that's I know I've mentioned this before. That's why I like the conversational approach is if it starts going bad like yesterday, I can just start yelling at it, get some of my frustration out. But sounds like it's working a little smoother for you, which is good. So I'm I'm glad for that. Yeah, that's just I try to keep my prompts hyper specific so that it has no chance to run away with ideas of its own. So if that's any help, great. But yeah, I've found if you give it as many details as possible, or rather, the more details you can give it, the better. Generally, in general. Not always. Sometimes it goes off on a real weird tangent. But yeah, most of the time. All right. Hey, whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. But that's how you get monstrosities like, oh, do I have it on this machine actually? I might. God, stupid. I do. That's how you get monstrosities like this. This is a code formatter I wrote that's 8,500 lines of code. I had no plan going in. I started writing it when I had 1 year of experience. It was a horrendous idea, but it kind of works, so that's pretty cool. But I don't use it anymore though, because it's pretty unstable. I did. Kind of. Ben. It's 554 lines and specifically targets the else keyword because the existing formatter works fine, but my particular preference was just the else keyword being on its own line. So I wrote a program that handles that instead. So I did redo it, actually twice. No. There's version 1, written in Go. Version 2, written in Dart. The Dart version's much better. And yeah, this one works phenomenally. Just beautifully. Right. The AI is stupid. Oh yeah, it's stupid. But it works just often enough that it's useful. But yeah, no, it's pretty stupid. Yeah. Do you know what AI is at its core? Because that might explain a lot of it. make it too small. Oh, no. Well, the fact that you're calling it smarter makes me think you might not know. But in your words, what would you call? How would you summarize an AI? Just a simple, different label you could give it. If you were to call it something different, oversimplify it, I guess, like calling a computer a really fancy calculator. What would you call an AI? There we go. I have unfortunate news for you. That's not how it works. It's a word predictor. So most of the time, well, in large language models no, you're not dumb. It's just most people oversimplify it and they don't actually understand what's going on. So that's what knowledgeable, people like that's what the people who work on it are for. It's just most of them didn't used to be teachers like me. So basically it's a little difficult to explain just without understanding it at its core. So I'll use like weather prediction as an example. So what AI is at its core is it's just something that takes a lot of data. It needs a lot of data to function properly. But you can still get simple examples from smaller data sets. It's just they won't work as well. And basically, what AI is at its core is it takes the existing data and runs some real fancy math. I think it's mostly logarithmic, I want to say, but don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Like mostly logarithmic type things. I feel like I might be misremembering though. I really only got into linear regression AI, which is very simple, but basically it does a bunch of fancy math on the existing data, and it goes in its own storage, like how computers understand. It basically goes, okay, given this input, what are the most likely words to follow in an output? So like if you give it a simple prompt of hi, all that math would probably come back and say the most likely response is hi, right? Because that's what most human text throughout history has probably said. Like if one person says hi, the other person says hi, right? So that's all the AI knows, right? It's not intelligent. It doesn't like it's literally called artificial intelligence. It's fake. So what it's doing is basically taking your prompt, like when I give it something really complicated like this, like that's obviously way more complicated than just hi. What it's doing is it's breaking this down into its individual pieces and it's going, okay, cool. Okay, cool. And it's essentially parsing that out into a very, very complicated database of meanings. And by meanings, all they mean is like how likely one thing is to appear next to something else. So like I'm talking about, animations and child classes and behavior and, throwing. And this was all in the context of like talking about game development. So the AI sort of honed in on the fact that I'm using Unreal, and I told it way up at the top. I literally said I'm using Unreal. So what it's doing is it's going, okay, what words are most likely to appear in a response to a question like that based on all the input data I have. That's all it's asking, or that's all it's doing, I should say. So it's more or less the reason I use the computer is a fancy calculator example is because it's more or less a large language model like Gemini or Claude or ChatGPT or any of those that you talk to in a conversational tone. Those are basically just fancy word predictors. The best way to think of it, I think, is don't think about it like you are searching this thing. Think about it like you are asking a person that question or saying that statement to a person, and this bot is returning what the most likely response would be based on all its training data. That's all it does. Yeah, unintelligence, basically. So it's basically a word predictor. So it doesn't sound like it should work, but it does, like you can see here. But that's also why there are those really early examples. Actually, I might be able to... Let me see. It might be on... The models might be good enough now to where it'll be able to figure this out, but you'll see what I mean about like logical understanding. Okay, so it's good enough at this point where it can think its way through, but there you can probably go through and like search for like screenshots of really early ones where if you gave it that same prompt or something similar, like right, like a logic puzzle, right? Like if I have one die or like a dice or something and I roll it, this many times or something, like it's some kind of logic puzzle, right? It would be like the coin would be touching the bottom of the cup because that's where it started. And it's like, okay, well, there was clearly no thought there. So what happened in those cases was just it processed it and went, okay, these words were near each other, coin, cup, and bottom of cup, right? So the response, obviously, when you flip it over, those words go together, coin, cup, bottom. It's touching the bottom of the cup, even flipped over, right? So that's the idea, but it's getting to the point where it's smart enough to recognize, again, smart enough to recognize. All that means is they're using data sets with way more parameters. So like, oh, I forget the name. I think is it Hugging Face? Yeah, Hugging Face. So you can actually just download AI models for free. They're free. They're open source. And these are the parameters. So it starts at under 1 billion and goes all the way up to over 500 billion parameters, which is actual, yeah. But which is actually insane. But that's why it works as well as it does, or appears to work as well as it does, because it's not that it's quote unquote smart, right? It's just there are so many parameters at this point. Like that is a downright unimaginable number of input parameters that it would be dealing with for every single prompt. Every prompt. So like it's hard to imagine that it works so well, but due to the sheer scale of how it is, like it works. Like it just does most of the time. So tying that all the way back, that's why it's not a Google this, copy paste, return it, because Googling, what that fundamentally is, it's a query against a database of existing websites that were built by people. All a Google search is it's going, okay, take these keywords and return the closest websites to those keywords. Whereas a large language model is fundamentally different. It's guessing what the response should be based on a whole lot of math and what you said to it, and the results are sometimes accurate, more or less. But a Google search is fundamentally different. All it is it points you towards a web page that a human made, or at the very least, a human had the idea of making and generated somehow, right? But it's fundamentally it's hands off, right? It gives you the pages, and then it gets out of the way. Which is why everyone's so mad that Google is doing its thing now, where it's prioritizing search results over the actual web pages. Which is why I don't know if you saw. I don't even use Google. I use DuckDuckGo, which is just Bing in privacy disguise, privacy clothes. But it's still. I'll take it. It works. All right. Now this is getting into territory that I've never touched before, so this has me a little nervous. Yeah, it might be a little difficult to fool it now because it's so long, but I mean in the like GPT 3.0 days, right? Like when ChatGPT first exploded into like mainstream, before Gemini even existed, before Claude. Well, Claude might have existed, but before Gemini, I should say. Oh, you use Ollama? Okay, so you know all this stuff then. You know all this stuff then. Have you done any Python AI work in like oh man, what's the library I used for my linear linear regression stuff? Nice. Nice. It makes it really cool, or really easy, I should say, to do pretty cool stuff. That's why I used the weather analogy before, because that's the one the one learning project I had. It's like take these 5 data points and then predict what the weather's going to be in like a week or something. Oh, okay. I see. I see now. I see. I think I misunderstood before what you meant by made an AI. But okay, I gotcha. I'm with you now. I wonder, do I have Ollama on this machine? You got me curious now. Nope. It's on my laptop. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, the only reason I say that is because like Unreal has AI built in. Like it's like a built-in thing. I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, there we go. Auto possess AI. It's just built into the characters and stuff. There's pathfinding and stuff. You don't need any of that in Unreal. So that's kind of more what I figured is like, oh, I tweaked some of the built-in things, but I see. You got Ollama running on your phone? I mean, I guess I could see it working, but like, interesting. I guess actually, you know what? That's a good point because when I ran Ollama on my laptop, it did turn basically into a space heater, and it's not a bad laptop either. But The fans kicked up real hard. Skeletal mesh. Two gigs of RAM? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, no, that's the first thing to upgrade. 2 is brutal. 4 is still pretty rough. 2 is downright brutal. Skeletal mesh. I mean, hey, if you can make it work, that would be a hell of a success story, right? What's the Yeah, no, that's I get that. I tried playing back in when I was in high school. I tried playing which Metro game was it? I think it was Metro Last Light on my mom's terrible Dell laptop. It was not a gaming computer. And it was a cracked version of Metro Last Light running on like Windows 7 or 8, I think. Or no, not 8, Windows 7 or 10, I think. When did Windows 10 come out? It's on Windows 7. And yeah, it was not good. I got surprisingly far, though, for what it's worth. But I soft locked myself in the swamp level before the church. Unfortunate. Oh, an office laptop? Gotcha. What is that in? Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah. So that's like a budget machine, I'd say, for like desktop. Is it a desktop or a laptop? Wait a second. Oh, laptop. You said laptop, office laptop. That's right. Right. So I mean, that's about what my what my mom uses. And I put well, I'm going to, if she wants me to, put Linux on it for her. And I mean, it works. I bought a ThinkPad off eBay for about that same amount, converted, obviously. Um, and it was running Linux Mint. So, I mean, if you're willing to put up with learning Linux, you might be able to find some nice aftermarket machines. But the problem is Windows is a RAM hog. So no matter what you're doing, it's just going to freeze every 10 seconds, especially the later ones. Windows 11, and I imagine whenever they move on to whatever the stupid next thing they move on to is, it's going to be just tough. Nice. Well, the good news is you actually don't need that great a PC for regular software development. So if you want to learn the basics, you can go right ahead. That shouldn't be a problem. Game development is just like uniquely heavy. I think it's like the same realm as like video editing and photo editing. Like they're just really heavy programs because they do a lot of stuff. But yeah, that stacked on top of Windows is a recipe for explosions. I mean, yeah, but I tend to call the things by what they are. So like to me, software development is developing software for the sake of software. So like for example, the browser that I'm on, um, the engine itself of Unreal, not necessarily the game, but the engine of Unreal Engine. Same thing with like Godot and Unity and stuff. Like, to me, that's what software development is, whereas game development is a really specific subset. Similarly to how like embedded development is a different subset. No, listen, I had not touched computer programming until I was 25 years old. Let that sink in, okay? I did not, or maybe 24, but still, I like either 24 or 25. Exactly. So you have more than enough time. At your age, I hadn't even considered the possibility of learning coding, even though realistically I probably would have enjoyed it, but it just wasn't on my mind. I was in music school, so I was focusing on music stuff, like learning every single instrument to try to teach them, because geez Louise, that's hard. Oh. Okay, so it's just called Mesh then. Okay. So open the skeletal mesh in the tree, find the bone for the hand. Okay. Skeleton tree. Bro. Dude, bro. Skeleton tree. Oh, yeah, see? There you go. So, it probably just got confused. Again, it's a word predictor. It doesn't know what it's saying. Well, you say that. Hey, let me put it to the test with something I actually know. Okay. Well, alright, that's fair. That's fair if it literally said joke. But now I am just curious if I can outsmart the stupid machine. Okay, let me first let me make sure I know the answer to this. Because this is a really tough question. You know what? Let me just check it's really niche knowledge. Oh. See, I left teaching just in time to miss the whole 6-7 thing, and I've actually been relatively isolated from it. So I'm actually not even sick of it yet. I don't really get it, to be honest, but I'm not sick of it like a ton of other people are. Cuz I literally just never hear it. Yeah, I'm sure if I did see it everywhere, I would hate it. Cuz like there were definitely like trends that I that I just hated during class, but most of them were relatively fine. No. God damn, this thing's getting good. I mean, hey, gotta find some material to start with. My sense of humor is a blend of a few very specific people. Some that I know personally, some just online personalities. But Yeah, no, it's absolutely not original. See, yeah, no, that's funny. See, like that right there, that's funny. I think at least. But also, jeez Louise. 7. Man, I was not expecting it to get that. What? I do like that pun. I do like it. God damn, it's getting good. Okay, I can't outsmart it anymore. At least not off the top of my head. I actually don't even know if this is technically right, but it seems right. B flat Phrygian has a stupid amount of flats. Lydian. Lydian is major sharp 4, isn't it? Oh, right, but it's oh, C flat Lydian. God, it's outsmarting me in my own degree. God. Do I want to say a joke? If I think of one. I don't know. My humor is more situational. I don't know many jokes off the top of my head, but I can make situations funny sometimes. Skeleton tree. Oh, is it a translation issue? It is tough, I will admit. That I will also admit a lot of my jokes are probably pretty like environmental. Like if you don't know the background of it, it might not make sense. So that's actually something I hadn't really thought of before. So I might keep that in mind actually. Oh, okay. Okay. That's pretty clever though. I mean, if the language works like that, like to allow that kind of thing. I like those jokes. Those are fun. Skeleton tree panel. Trying to think if there is an equivalent because I feel like I've absolutely heard that kind of like setup or that kind of exchange. But now I'm not going to be able to think of how it's worded. Oh. But I have totally I know what you mean now. I'm with you. I'm with you now. Uh ah, rats. Ooh. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many are in tech. Silicon Valley is has a surprisingly high density of furries. So, yeah, never upset the furry community or they'll mess up your devices. Oh, there you go. Now you're just getting into the coding scene. Well, I wouldn't say that. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I think it's easier to be cognizant, like conscious of things that'll upset people when you're part of a community, but not totally immune. Okay. Did it tell me what to do before? Ah, let's see. Yeah, I try and I try and follow people's preferences as best I can, but if I mess them up, I I try and just own it and be like, sorry, I'll do my best not to do that again. But I can be a bit absent-minded sometimes. I am aware. So, well, okay. So then that's fair. That's an honest mistake then. My issue is I just don't really talk to many people, really anyone. So not a whole lot of people I can upset. Yeah, I mean, can't really argue with that. Yeah, exactly. Like it's I can imagine that being part of an already somewhat marginalized, actually very marginalized group, um, it would be pretty easy to stick together like that. Yeah. So that's nice. That is really nice. Uh, Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm still figuring it out. All right, where is my... Oh, I just have to pick... I see. Yeah, well... Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I don't know if it's funny, though. I mean, like people attract. So, you're both into similar stuff. So, makes sense you'd get together. That's all. Well, there you go. Sounds like it was meant to be. Or at the very least, the start. I don't know. I don't know how long you've been together. But I hope you're doing well. Wish you all the best in it. Where? Okay, so where? Oh. Fine. Oh, that's actually... How do I... Like... Yeah. I... What's that? Might just not be familiar with the word, but... Like I might call it something else, but can you describe what that means? Ah, gotcha. I see. Well, best of luck with that. Hope it's not too bad. But that should be fun. Right. Is it like for learning purposes or like um getting into a certain like company or field or something? Okay. Maybe like a training? I don't know. Something like that. Because the word that comes to mind for me is like internship. So, but those are typically for learning. So I just don't know how similar it may or may not be. Oh, fair enough. So do you have to do it in order to get hired, though? Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well, that's cool then. Is it do not even tell me it's still flickering. Okay. Got my eye on you. Screen. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, at least you'll be nearby. It's still taking part. Still part of the whole community. Yeah, no, I can imagine. They look extremely complicated and pretty like hefty too. Like pretty well made. Search the price. Anyone in particular or just fursuit in general? Let's try it in general. Yeah, that's a lot. Especially these guys. Holy wow. You can get for basic actually I'm pretty sure for all of these. And if not all of them, then definitely these ones. You can get cars for that much. Cars, very nice computers. Wow. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Like I can at least envision it. Oh. Oh yeah. Yep. I know. Yeah. Let me see if this gives anything different. Yeah, no, I could see that. Yeah, that's I could see that racking up cost quite a bit because that's not going to be cheap to manufacture. What is this one? Kemono. Doesn't that mean? Doesn't that mean beast in Japanese? Hmm. Well, would certainly check out. Yeah, I'd imagine it would be. Are there really that many people that buy them fully made? Isn't like part of the fun making it yourself? I mean, I get it might be more Well, I doubt it would be more expensive like that, but it would definitely be more complicated. It is. Really? Huh, I wouldn't get. Or wait, no, you're saying it is part of the fun to do that. Right. Right. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Well, I mean, well, I guess I could see it. I could see it. It just seems like a lot of money. I don't know. I guess I just prefer making stuff myself. I mean, I have a bunch of I don't know if I have anything right here, but like I have a bunch of little 3D prints that do stuff here and there. Oh, I do. Actually. Little clips. So, I don't even really go out and buy stuff that I could and just kind of make things when I need them. And then actually I am yeah, no. They're surprisingly strong though. There's two of them actually right here. But they're surprisingly strong. Like you pinch your finger in them, they hurt. They hurt. But I'm also a bit like I'm a level of petty that's really hard to describe with like simple words. So I'll give you a scenario. I bought yeah, no, they're pricey, but you can find some well, I guess it depends on what will ship to you. I would imagine many places would ship there, but I'd avoid Bamboo Labs if you ever do get around to it because they kind of suck as a company. But you can get some decently cheap, like entry level printers off Amazon that aren't too bad, but they are still fairly pricey. But like, I'm just when it comes to like buying things versus making things, like I walk a really fine line because I want to just do what I'm trying to do. And if your product is preventing me from doing that, or product or service is preventing me from doing that, that's when I get like weirdly motivated to make it myself. Um, well, yeah, to print stuff like that. I mean, little knickknacks and stuff. But yeah, if you want a real legit printer, then yeah, no, that's gonna cost you. But like, you don't need that. You can even make smaller things and click them together. Once you get the hang of it, it's a little tricky at first, but like, um, what was I saying? Right, petty. I'm overly petty. So like, I'll give you an example. When I was doing my solo mobile development, I had my phone, which is an iPhone, but I needed a cheap Android, or I needed an Android to test it on. So I got this for like I don't know. It was under $100 for me, which seems to be what is it? CZK? Yeah. So it was under that, um, and I got it refurbished, which made it nice. And it's an old enough model that what? Oh, this phone. This phone. It's like what is it? It's a Galaxy S something 20 something. But it was fairly cheap. But the issue was my mobile. I tried to take my old SIM card out and put it into that device, and it wasn't working. So I did a little digging, and it turned out that my mobile um, carrier. Yeah, this was used. This well refurbished. So someone used it, returned it, and then a company bought it, fixed it up a little, and then resold it. So that's what this is. But basically, what happened was I tried to activate it on my plan so it could have service, so I could like use it. And it turns out that my old carrier didn't want to activate it. Like, and there was no reason why. Like, it's valid on their towers. It's valid in their service. The SIM card works. There was physically and technologically no reason why this device could not run on that company's towers. No reason. It would work completely fine if they let me. But for whatever reason, that company keeps a I forget. I think it's a whitelist, if I'm honest, which is like when other companies go out and they make new devices, they give like a master list of every single device they make to my previous mobile carrier. And they said, these are the devices we made. Here you go. You can support them, whatever. Right? So what happened was the device I got. Yeah, oh yeah, no, it gets crazier. The device I got happened to be old enough or was like unlocked or something. So it wasn't like bound to a single carrier plan or something. I forget exactly the situation, but the device I got was not on that whitelist. And so they just wouldn't activate it. There was no way to refresh the whitelist. There was no way to ask them to be like, "Hey, can you just like quick validate this real quick?" They're just like, "No, we won't. You can't use that on our service." Yeah. And so, as I've been hinting to this entire time, I no longer have that carrier for that precise reason. Because, like I said, way back, however long ago I said it, a couple minutes now, I want to do the thing I want to do. And as long as your product or service lets me do that, I don't have an issue. Like my phone, a lot of people are surprised I use an iPhone because Apple tends to be pretty restrictive. But like for what I use a mobile phone for, it just works and that's all I need it for, right? But whereas my desktop and my laptop, I use Linux because I want to control a lot more of that because I don't need it to be as nearly reliable. So I mess around with it more. But that's like a prime example of what I mean. That old mobile carrier for me just wasn't gonna let me do what I wanted to do no matter what I tried. So my options were, you know, stay on it and then just not use this device with cellular service, only use Wi-Fi, I guess, or switch to a new carrier, which I did. So the carrier that I've had since high school, which was over a decade ago now, I ended up dropping because they simply wouldn't let me use the device I wanted. So that's the level of petty I am. I also had Windows, actually, believe it or not, on this device that you're seeing right here, the one that's moving the mouse. This was a Windows desktop when I bought it. I manually put Linux on it actually very recently, like very recently. Actually, I might be able to find an old text message that will tell me exactly when. May 24th. I've had Linux on this machine since May 24th. But the entire time before that, since I bought it in 2020, I forget exactly when, it had Windows on it. So, never too late. I do actually have my Windows install still, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what my nice. I don't know what paths it might show, so I'm just gonna hide this real quick. Why is my ignore that. It's fine. Yeah. No, I just want to hide my screen for a second because I don't know what might get printed to the screen when I check this. So. So you can even see I literally have my entire Windows install right here. That's my entire Windows computer in that file. And actually, come to think of it, how big is that file? 271 gigs. It's fine. It's all good. Just showing you what's possible in case you ever get sick of appeasing the Microsoft gods. That is Windows. Actually, I know that was a pun, and very nice, first of all. But that reminded me of a hilarious story that one of my high school teachers told me that I'm now going to tell you because I think it's just hysterical. This was in an English class. Yes, I had to take English still. It's stupid. Um, and she was telling us about like a long time ago when she had taught in like a in inner city type place or like actually yeah no it was an inner city I think. And basically what happened was there was a substitute. She was like sick for a day or something, and I forget what happened, but the substitute like wasn't watching or something, or just like stepped out of the room for a second or something. And so the kids, this was a while ago too, like the 80s, I think. Um, so the kids, in their, genius, thought, I know, to get rid of all our bad grades, we'll throw her computer out the window. And it was on the second floor. And here's the craziest part, because that story's already funny enough, but this part just absolutely seals it as one of my favorites. It actually worked because at the time they hadn't used like a network backup. So all the grades were stored locally on that one machine. So when they broke the machine, all the grades were lost. So it actually worked. I can only imagine it used Windows. I mean, it was the 80s. So, like, yeah, that was like basically the only option, especially for an inner city school. There's no way they were buying Mac computers. So, I'd bet a good bit of money that it was using Windows. Yeah. Role playing as the computer, I see. Nice. Ah, hello. Am I losing my mind? Oh. I should just use my eyes. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Hi. Ah, I see. That's fair. I have like, counting my old ones that I don't use anymore, I have like 8 accounts. Ah, I see. You know, for an actual programmer, I've literally never looked into how Discord bots work. So, for something that's typically like a pretty, maybe not like beginner um project, I literally just have no idea how they work. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't use Discord, so that immediately removes any need there. And I have really never used Twitch before now either. So, yeah, they're all basically like Google accounts too. So they're all like either YouTube or Gmail or whatever accounts. They're not like, you know, content creation accounts. Oh, interesting. Hmm. They must expose it as like an API endpoint or something. Actually, no, I. Oh, okay. Yeah. So they're just. Yeah, they're just API endpoints. Yeah. Nothing special. It's just the way they designed it. They expose the internal behavior. That's all. Um, um, oh. Okay. Um. Well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine that it would be tough to stream really anything with only 2 gigs RAM. So honestly, I'd be impressed if you could even get a stream going, let alone put any actual like movement on screen. But maybe my faith in modern web programs is just too low. I don't know. I just have like no faith that anything is optimized at all. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. How do I... Yeah, that's rough. OBS isn't too bad, but unless you tweak the settings, it's it's a little heavy. No, I just built the stupid thing from source. Oh, not even close. You kidding? OBS is nothing. Chrome is far worse. Chrome. Google Chrome, the browser. I mean, Firefox isn't. It's pretty close, actually. Actually, you know what? I might be able to... Oh, you know what? Let me just be sure it's not going to show anything. Okay, I think that should be fine. Oh, just in general. I mean, I guess that's fair. But like, there's only a few streaming programs out there, so like, it's not like there's a ton of options. I just meant in general programs, because I mean, every program is using some amount. Even I think I have a. Do I have my? I don't. Interesting. I even have a custom daemon running, so I guess I'll give that some time to run. But I mean, it's literally using 0.0% of my RAM. Streamlabs, I mean, like you saw, I'm already using, but I can't actually use their desktop app because it's not compatible with Linux. So I don't know how it performs, but if it works better for you, cool. All I know is I can't use it, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Might not be that good for all I know. Well, I'll be curious to hear. Make me either more or less sad about my struggles with OBS. Well, one way to find out. Okay, did I not do that already? Throw, I'm and then detail scale. There we go. You know what? VSC. Trying to think if that's an obvious acronym that I'm blanking on. Or just something I don't know outright. Under... There is no transform. I'm sorry, your mouse pad literally melted? That's not good. I... Oh. That's not good. From a mouse? Or from the whole thing? How does that even happen? Well, yeah, no, I got that it was a mouse pad, but a mouse shouldn't get that hot. Yeah, no, I know what a mouse pad is, thanks. The air temperature melted the mouse pad? Wow. It is hot there. Well, best of luck cleaning that up. That's fascinating. Wait, what are mouse pads made of? I I cannot imagine a mouse pad just sitting there just in a puddle of itself. What? That's crazy. Do I really have to? Okay. I mean, sure, if you can. What? One moment. It looks like my YouTube side died. What happened? What happened? Okay. That's annoying. It literally. Am I losing my mind? I think I'm losing my mind. You know what? Not worth it. happened? Okay. It's fine. It's all good. YouTube side died. It's alright. I'll grab it from Twitch later. Okay. Wow. That is something. Alright. Alright, perfect. That's all the confirmation I needed. So good to see Twitch is still up. The YouTube side died. So that's what I've been staring at for the past couple minutes. It's fine. I was about to literally say the exact same thing. I was gonna say I have searched for my phone while it was in my hand. Okay. Or wait a second. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Character blueprints event graph. Okay. Character blueprint event graph. Ah, good. Okay. Let's do left click for now. Yeah. It's just contact at the channel name, blandlogic.com. Here. Okay. Mm-hmm. I imagine it's got to be from class. Yep. In the class drop down, BP. Yeah, okay. Let me search. Okay. Oh, was it a pun or something? Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. I, oh my god. I actually can't get the whole file name. It's too long. But oh my god. I Is that okay, wait. So okay, the middle bit is fine, right? Like underneath the middle that's fine, right? It's just that dark edge part that's coming off. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you weren't kidding. Wow. That is something. All right. Yeah, no, that's honestly that's pretty impressive. I wasn't expecting that. That is something else. Especially on wood. It looks like wood, right? Yeah, it's wood. How what? Like if it was metal and it was that hot, then I could see maybe it like transferring enough heat through conduction. God, you know what? I don't need that thing up here. I don't need that thing up here anymore. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I have no idea how that happened. That is wild. Yeah, no, sorry you have to deal with that. Is a nice here. Let's see a nice Thermostat. Actually, does this have a Celsius setting? I think it might. Oh, come on. Where's... I know it. There's a button on here. Where is it? Yeah, this is what I got. Oh, it's backwards. Hmm. Well, in that case... Take that. There you go. Yep. And even that's pretty high for in here. Well, not for me. I'm still cold, but for the chinchilla. Yeah, that's why I always wear a hat, because I'm freezing all the time. Although, God, the camera rotated like this drives me nuts. Hold on. Can't tell which side is which. There we go. This better. You can't open files? That's not good. What do you mean by can't open? Like, just nothing happens? Oh, come on. Why? Also, there we go. And the OS crashes? That's wild. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's bad. Does it need a full reboot each time, or just like it freezes for a bit? It turns off. Oh boy. That is something. Wow. Man, that reminds me when I really messed up my display manager when I was still like getting Linux on this machine. I was trying to customize something and it wasn't working. And I forget exactly what I messed up, but I got well, I didn't get rid of, but I misconfigured one of the necessary files that it needs to like start up. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. I will say, generally the opposite, or the opposite, the enemy of technology is heat. Unfortunately, so if it's already just quite hot there, might not be the best time to be doing a lot of heavy computing. Oh, come on. What? Can I... Where is... Okay, I'll have to configure those later today. What about the normal file name? Normal file name that I can't fully read. I wonder if... all... whoops. Oh, you're joking. Ah, success. Oh my god, how long is this? Oh my god, it's so much longer than I thought it was. I saw a mere fraction of that to start. Oh my god. That was easily 2 times longer than I thought it was. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh my god. Yeah. Unhinged. I say that, and meanwhile, I was messing around with the idea of using invalid Unicode sequences as some kind of copy protection this morning. So I'm on to talk. Oh, good lord. Oh, fun. Fun. Should make it trinary. Just cuz. Value of this. Okay, wait. Spawn actor node. Attach actor to component. Okay. Okay, I see. You'd be surprised what kinds of existing examples of things there are like that in the world of well, attempted security. But yeah, it doesn't work that great for security, but it's really nice for like randomly generating stuff when you need it. Okay. Socket. Oh boy. I don't remember what I named it. Right. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it would be similar to just any, regular person seeing the ins and outs of like terminal commands. Basically just look at you like a wizard or a lunatic, depending on who it is. Nice. So certain OSs have restrictions. I think Windows has a restriction on file name lengths, but I think the only real, or actually, it might be Linux. I don't know. It has something to do with like the amount of memory that it gets for the name, but I know one of them can just be like stupid. Actually, you know what? Let me. How long can file names be? So Windows, it's 260, apparently. On Linux, 255. Oh, interesting. Wait, I feel like 255. Interesting. I mean, that is for a reason, to be fair, because if those limits weren't in place, you'd run out of memory real fast. But I could have sworn one of them let you. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of symbols. I'm thinking of Windows doesn't actually use colons in Windows. I think this is the thing I'm thinking of. Oh, there we go. Ah, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I gotta. Here, let me see how long this will take. Because this might be fast. I could have sworn there was a way. That's not it. Come on. I literally, I know I saw this at some point. I mean, you do you. Just one word of advice. Don't be too crazy with it because it can often have unforeseen consequences, as I have learned by replacing my system utilities one too many times by accidentally naming something the same as an existing tool that I didn't know existed. Now, where? Whatever. I'll have to do this another time. I can't find it right now. Do not even tell me it's flickering again. Do not. Don't you dare. Okay. I think it should be fine. Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Must not be hooked up properly then. It should be. I I saw it. What is going on? I'll have to look into it. Well, I appreciate it. Yet another thing to troubleshoot. It's fine. It's fine. I just very quickly set it up, I think, yesterday. So I got the basics down, but it's still, yeah, still a little finicky. Although it might, the issue is it might be my OBS too, because it was a pain getting it to even support like browser docs, because it was just crashing on startup because of a complicated thing that I shouldn't get into. Otherwise, I won't do any more coding for the rest of the thing. Okay, what? Something broke. I I'm pressing forward right now. Uh-oh. Something broke. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Wait, no. Wait, no, stop. Oh my god. And then as soon as I... Yep. Okay. It got me. See? This is one of those times where the AI is actually useful. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's all custom is? Interesting. Okay. There we go. Custom. Okay. What do I select? All right. That is a bit confusing, if I'm being honest. Is it humid too? Is it like, could it be the humidity? Okay, well. It doesn't block my movement anymore, but. Oh. Okay. It just thinks it's being, like, overlapped, so it's not even doing it. Um. Oh, yeah. Yeah, basically. Okay. Spawn actor from class. Yep. Well, it's definitely spawning something. How do I... Oh, I don't remember how to, like, deselect the thing without stopping the... Yeah, click for mouse control, but then Shift F1, that's what it is. Okay, so it's working, but I'm not seeing them. Um, Oh, what? Okay. Uh-huh. It doesn't bring back a preview asset. Oh, right. Shape cube. Okay. So that actually looks fine. What? Oh, wait. I see what it's saying now. Though I can't seem to edit this directly. Yeah, I can just... What? There is no translation gizmo. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'd imagine most people are gonna be, because it doesn't make a ton of sense. I the socket is selected. I have the socket selected. Oh god. I fell for the same thing. Well, okay. Well, now... Oh. Where am I? God, I just want... Is there a space there or not? Is there a space there? That should be pretty fun. Whenever he gets around there. That should be fun to see. Okay. Okay. So I think that's fine. Save. Compile, save. Oh, it's tiny. Oh, I see it now. It's just really small. Why is it so small? Okay. Let's... Oh, I think I know the issue. It's because this is tiny. Oh, I just realized that might make things complicated. But we shall see. No, just something like that for now. Can I see it? Whoops. Okay. So that's still not right. So let's... Oh, well... Yeah, that'll probably do it, huh? Where is it? It melted again? You sure it's safe to be in that room? Seems a bit warm. Also, what the... Oh. Oh, wait. What happened to the camera? What the hell? Well, he's got it. Okay. Zitva's the problem. Okay, so now... Yeah, I don't know, you might you might want to leave that room. It's that hot. That's good enough for now. Well, yeah, it's melted rubber or some kind of synthetic material, I imagine. Something rubbery, probably. There we go. That's... not perfect. I'm gonna take forever getting this stupid cube in the right spot. You know, I haven't saved all in a while. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to do that in a second. I'm just going to run to the bathroom really quick. But I'll be right back. Let's see. I need, which is it? This one? No, this one. And that, wait, what the? There we go. Well, enjoy the rest of your day. Try your best not to melt. Oh, jeez. Enjoy me fumbling around this for the next few seconds. Alrighty. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your day. Do cool down. Eat something cold. Have some ice cream or something. I don't know. But enjoy the rest of your day. Try to stay cool. Alrighty. Okay. And I'm back. Okay. Right. Projectile. Um, um, okay. Right. Oh, I didn't need this. Okay. Where is spawn actor from class? And then right click where? Oh. Um, do I need to? I'm gonna assume yes. I'm gonna assume yes, but let me double check actually. Ah. Okay. Detach from actor. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait, what do I want to do? No, no. no. Oh. Oh, I needed that. Held projectile. Into the graph. Oh, just into the graph in general. I see. Come on. Click, drag, get. Right? Yes. So it doesn't warp around. Oh, okay. I see. I don't recall. um I okay. Okay. Oops. I guess it's just telling me. I Okay, perfect. I didn't need that. Okay, now it's here. Um, oh. Okay, fair enough. Okay, hey. That's not on release, but it's kind of working. Wait. Um, okay. It's not perfect, but you know what? It's not bad either. God, I cannot wait to replace these earbuds. Stupid things keep cutting in and out. I can barely tell how loud I am. Okay. Do I have a? Oh, I must, right? It's got to be built in. Okay. Get world rotation. Okay. That's not what I meant to do, but all right. Yeah, get world rotation. Connect that purple rotation output pin. I don't think I have a set actor rotation. Do I? Oh, well, yeah, that'll do it. Um, get out of here. Okay, that might be a little too far, but just like get out of where I'm working. Okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah. No. Into the pin. Okay. Wait, so what did I need? Oh. But what's this one? Connect the output of set actor rotation into detach from actor. No, I did that, but then what? Really? What? I what? I think it's I'm pretty sure. Break the into the target of detach from actor. Oh, okay. I see. What? No, I. Oh, okay. There we go. Then do I do? No. What do you mean? God fucking damn it. Can you take two? Oh. No. Shouldn't. Go through. Why? All right, let's do that then, because that's a lot cleaner to me. Yeah, that just looks better. Okay. Cool. Piles. Let's save. Nope. Still no good. Maybe I need to rebuild it though from... I don't think that's the issue. But I want to rule it out. Definitely. Is it really still compiling? Wow. Took a lot longer than normal, I feel like. Yeah, no, that didn't change anything. Wait, did I actually update it properly? See, this is the issue with blueprints. Now... I'm sorry. I I'm fairly certain I don't. Um, on just all of them. Rotation rule. Can I Okay, that'll explain it. Oh, wow. Okay, well. Hey, that's progress. Actually, that's pretty cool. Oh, wait, can I walk right through it? Yes, I can. Oh, what's wrong, Stormy? You hear something? Okay, well, that's progress, I guess. Can I? Um, um, let's just do that for now. Oh. Not that. This. I was still there. Okay. All right. Well, fine. I guess I'll just go over here or something. I think I have an idea. I'm pretty sure it's going to be. Let me just save that. No. Well, hey, that's kind of neat. Not what I was trying to do, but still kind of cool. Okay, so hey, that wasn't it. Am I losing my mind? Oh, right there. Okay. Um. Um. Oh. Okay. Oh. Let's try it. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. All right, let's go over there. Okay, holding works. Need to rebuild it? Recompile, maybe? Pretty sure I just did that, though, but it's fine. Nope, still nothing. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oops. Nice. Ooh, I actually kind of prefer option 2. I wish I read that sooner. Now, what was the thing? Follow camera. That's what it was. Get, vector. Okay. Let's recompile that. Okay, so that's back to the old way. Graph right before set actor rotation. Set actor rotation. Okay. Add a set control rotation. Maybe set actor rotation, yeah. Did I even need that? Couldn't I have just done... Oh. Yeah, let's try it. See what happens. Again, worst case scenario, doesn't work. All right. Nope. Okay. Okay, so that didn't work. Okay. Yep. Oh. Released. Set actor rotations. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Okay. Where am I? Where? Hello. Ooh. Okay. Well. Okay. Interesting. I'm back. I must admit your timing isn't great because I'm about to wrap up as soon as I get this working. But welcome back. Do appreciate it. I. Oh, yeah. That's the worst. But hey, luckily, sounds like it's not constantly like that, which is good. Okay. What am I looking for? Okay. That's what I got. Okay. That's not too bad then. Okay. Get control rotate. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. And now, which one do I want? Huh? I. Okay, so I do want two of them. Okay. All right. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to plug it into. What am I supposed to plug? Oh, that's right. Ah, there we go. Okay, is that it? Should be. Compiles cleanly. Go over here. Okay. Nope. I. Oh, wait. Oh, it is working. Wait. Hold on. Wait. It does work. Wait, what is that? Why is it like flickering? Okay, so that is working. Let me see if I can't. Oh, of course, now it's not going to do it. Oh, that's right. I can't even do that while this is running. I forgot. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait, but I already have it. Oh, camera. Right. Okay. Get out of here. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, now that's some retro movement right there. Perfect. Alrighty. Oh, wow. My back is stiff, jeez. All right. Cool. So I think I'm gonna finish that up. Let me just save this. That's working how I wanted it, so I can close that. I didn't even need my editor today. Okay. All right. Okay. So then I just need to upload that to my Google Drive. All right. I think I'm going to call that there for today. That's about all I had planned anyway, though I was supposed to end about a half hour ago, but it's fine. I'll see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope to see you again sometime soon. If not, enjoy whatever you're doing, but otherwise, see you when I see you.